Sai bene stando tu me brook test from Netherchester. With thanks, Aqua.
A beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
Thank you. May this feast set a spirited tone for East Anglia's future.
Eivor! Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end.
A part of me worried you wouldn't.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
I hereby name you man and wife, and as man and wife, I name you... Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with his lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
You've done it, steward. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see it through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
Eivor!
Care for a challenge?
Skål, Eivor!
Let's have a drink.
Yes, to celebrate. Skål! Drink more.
Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drink.
A metal not unlike...
To Odin and his endless...
And the new... Not bad.
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless.
I will drink you under the table.
Confident, are you? Let us see how you... And we'll make it...
I accept. This ale is strong, Broder.
But I am stronger. Better luck next time, Wolf-Kissed. Now, you owe me some silver.
Fine, take it.
He charged into battle without fear.
Eivor! Wolf-Kissed.
They are not,
Even after draining...
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness this, you drunken lout.
Yes, that's it. Time is up. You've been bested at last.
A waste of my time.
Eden pots confound the Wolf-Kissed. When they write your saga, I'll remind them of this embarrassment.
Ah, this is beneath me, Brothia. Join me. Together we'll force open the doors of the All-Father's Hall.
Never seen this church look so beautiful.
Eivor! Some sweet wine? The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freya. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they are aware of the lesson or not.
Hey, hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
Be plain about it, Stiffspear. You want to lay with me, is that it?
That I do. Will you follow me? To a place more comfortable?
A good plow sword is a rare thing. Lead the way.
Gods. That's worth a verse or two in some skald song. I'll remember that for all time, Eivor.
I will too, Rod.
The sagas are This night remains glorious.
Eivor! Some sweet wine for a sweet swine? Come join me!
Look there! Finland on the roof!
The road to Valhalla does not run that way, Finir.
He's been up there a while.
The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look! The moon! It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now,
I always felt like Scott.
you can let them go.
My longship.
Come on. Let's get you to solid ground.
Everything. You're very strong.
You're very large.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy.
Need not be the last.
Not the last.
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald...
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It's been a worthy...
And have you had enough fun?
I'm ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come, join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering. But it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and for my fellow Christians, may we continue I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
Oswald, you would not have been my first choice as king, nor my second. I thought you weak, bendable, without resolve. But not all men are as they first appear. I came to see that Oswald's heart is amongst the largest I've ever known. He is sturdy, he has wisdom, and he has courage. All qualities of a man worthy to be king. He is the king East Anglia deserves, and the king you need. To the good King Oswald!
To Oswald!
Skull!
Skull!
Score! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom.
Quick, brother! We can't lose to Oswald!
From Barnes Selva.
You lost.
It was a beautiful wedding, Oswald. Like you said it would be.
Thanks to you, and everything you've done here.
Everything I've done here was for my clan. Their safety is my night's good rest. You know that feeling, I'm sure.
I do.
When we met, I spoke of an alliance. Will you hold to the oath you made?
I will. Consider East Anglia a friend of the Raven clan.
There will be a day when I come calling.
Goodbye, friend.
Until next time, great king. I should find Finnea. Say goodbye before I leave.
Ah, greetings, Eivor.
You're missing...
I've had my
It's as much yours.
I was a crumbling man, Eivor, but now...
Glory cares not for age, Finnea.
Together,
Together.
I'll gather my things.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randby. Let's tell her the good news.
more permanent spot. I've been saving these just for you.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Only a true warrior can pull that off. This would suit you, I think. A smart decision, Avon.
What have you got for me today?
Perfect. I'll happily take these. Anything you find, bring it to me. Done shopping for the day?
We have talked so little since our first days, Yanli.
I wish I had a more intriguing... This is not an exotic story.
Do you miss your home?
Yes, often.
Well, you're most well...
Oh, I should soon have a few... Well...
I have to go. See you soon.
Don't be a stranger.
Keep this. It serves your cause better than it does my pocket.
One more gone. The world is brighter. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. There is...
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Happy hunting.
I demand that this matter be settled.
Hey, my boy.
There is a time and a place for such things.
A new letter.
Rowan, please! This is pointless and absurd! If you were able to see what I have done with the...
Rowan, Holger, why all this shouting?
Please just wait. Until Eivor comes, we can't... Eivor, thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Rot disappointed word! Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I will hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased.
I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Hallgeir stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Hallgeir, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of...
Painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgafur's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan. Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom. To make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks. All were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleed...
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump, without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position. I believe I have heard enough. If you will...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifur's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen. Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not make this a victimless crime?
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe, and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We're done here. Return to your homes in peace.
Would you allow me to pay you with a vibrant painting? After all, in some ways, it's creation.
Absolutely not. Silver is the...
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger, he is quite the character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass, and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon. Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install...
Good for Ceolbert.
I gave him only one more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Svend passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
I had not heard, no. And how is Tovi? She must be gutted.
It has been rough on her. She spends quite a lot of time at this burial mound. Speak with her, if you have the time.
I want to see the Alliance map. What of Oxenfordshire? Sigurd told me he had business there.
Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He is partnered with a rebellious Thane called Gidri. There is an alehouse.
I should join my brother then. Where is Buck?
Along the Great Ouse River that divides Oxenfordshire.
Birna, welcome to the Raven Clan's nest.
Good to be here, Sunbeam. The people here seem to make—
You are at home. Settle in and get a feel—
Of course.
I must be on my way now.
Hope to see you again soon.
I don't know how to draw without your hand to guide me.
Tovi.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
Tovi, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed, sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
I'm sure he went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do. His death was so empty. Not like in our stories.
What stories do you mean?
When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they are ready. Sven wasn't ready. And I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work. As if nothing happened. Because they don't know. They don't know I'm not ready.
Life may ask more of us than we are prepared to give. But all we can do is our best. I was not prepared to lose my parents. But in a flash, they were taken from me. I pressed on, determined to live.
That must have been punishing. But you are so strong and so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me. Or worse. But this was the fate woven for me, so I live it. I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Be strong, Tovi. And know you are valued. You have taught Tovi well. Through her, you live on. When I close my eyes, Sven, I see your designs on the arms of the gods. I am sorry I was not here to see you off, old friend. When I close my eyes, Sven, I see your designs on the arms of the gods. Yeah! Best raise my hood here. Aid me. Be my eyes. What do you... Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Yeah!
Show me what lies ahead.
Edmund shall bring her feet. Three daggers. They may each sheriff wear daggers. Who may each this?
brothers. Let's end this. Christ is surely with us.
Take the silver!
In for the finish!
You come here often. Let's
I'll kill you!
Odin, take you!
Give me a hand over here.
Won't survive!
Hey, come here a moment.
The other side must be barred.
Keep our wits about us.
And the drum!
Must be blocked from the other side.
Help!
Note conspecto hominum quale dilex.
Questi raste! A destra!
Can't do this alone.
Some good loot here!
I think it up.
Let the sail out! Sing us a song. Let's have a song.
Can't be sailing here, Eivor.
Dark is the shadow.
Take the mast down. Raise the mast. Run up the sail.
Be gentle if they spot me. These soldiers are tightly wound. Show me. An alehouse. This must be it.
Sendath we arendelum hundredum. Das die ele mid ahlum.
Survey the area, Sudan.
Each Kunje on Christus ye leven. Hele shell.
Redum haring. They are the Vutola.
Sigurd is not here. I'll ask around. I'm looking for my brother, a large, outspoken Norseman.
Norse? Huh. Was he part of the fight here? Probably killed by Edwin's soldiers. Get gone while you can.
These soldiers always leave a bleeding mess.
Are you the alewife here?
You are not welcome here. I've had enough trouble with Danes today.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm looking for my brother, a large Norseman.
It was him what caused the ruckus. Him and that other one were here, talking to Thane Giedrich. Then Lady Edwin's soldiers swept in. A fight broke out. Your brother and the tanned fella got away. The soldiers nabbed Giedrich, though. I was sorry to see that. He's well liked in these parts.
Which way did my brother go?
What's it worth to you to find out?
I'm asking a simple question.
Look, Dane, you start a scene or a scuffle, and I'll scream for soldiers.
Thieving Carter. Here's your silver.
Thank you kindly. Your brother and his friend jumped through that window and ran for the river. I'd wager they hid in one of the fish houses there.
Sigurd and Basim headed south. They wouldn't go far. I'll check along the river. Smells like a fish house. Good spot to hide.
Wait! Stop!
Ahlan wa sahlan, Eivor.
We could have cut you to bloody giblets, Wolf-Kissed.
Why so unnerved, brother? It's not like you.
Half the soldiers of the Shire are hunting us.
Is that why you haven't...
Your brother's a busy man.
It's good to see you again, Basim. Even if you haven't kept my brother trained on the task at hand.
It's not my
Now there's a night... Brother, we should be fortunate...
Eivor, gods above, I'm great. We have made strides towards an alliance.
I've heard of him.
Lady Edwin's now ceased taking up her husband's fight.
Edwin vows we...
From what we know, our...
So to fight her, you've pledged your...
Have faith, Eivor.
Gods.
This is true.
Well, Edwin has...
Not if we act soon.
If Giedrich... Sigurd, has Basim talked you into something?
We lost hope in my warcraft. I heed Basim's wisdom, but he follows my lead. Always.
He has the look of one who trusts none but himself.
Basim is secretive by nature, but he is wise and forthright. And he has promised me a reward so unusual, so incredible, it will shatter your mind to shards.
Brother, our bond has the iron heft of a war axe. Do not let Basim and his prophecies of good fortune sway you from our simple goal.
Never. Our goal is fixed. We shall soon be the Lords of Mercia, and all of England. But Basim has a deep insight. He's read wisdom in the lines of my face, and heard the litany of my forefathers, and... Well, there will be time enough for my saga later.
What see you, old friend?
Sidan, it gadrema. Ac if Jesus sydd
Wat oswin y banwerfan Satan, hyn I berst at acti'r werfan sy'n.
The other side must be barred. Sunan, guide me.
Edwin, she's in there.
Come, we'll batter the door.
Give me a hand with this.
Sigurd, kill this sweaty fishwife.
Stay your blades. This traitor Giedrich will face trial, as will all the treasonous thanes of this shire.
You're the traitor, Edwin, calling on Alfred of Wessex begging for his army. You'll sell us out to Wessex.
Lady, there's no need for slaughter. We all want peace for Xenofordshire. Can we find some agreement?
You heathenish fork-tongued Dane. Foul-smelling heap, I shit on you all.
Lady, choose your next words with care. For you see before you the future master of all England, Sigurd, of the hungry Raven clan. Lay down your arms. Free my friend here, and kiss my lordly feet. You will not get a second chance.
Sigurd, are you cracked?
And you can kiss my rosy red ass, wayface. I've done with this offal. I leave them to you. Flay them alive and tan their flesh for saddles.
Giedrich, what have they done to you?
Watch my lead.
What kind of mess did you get yourself into?
Try me. I can still fight these bastards.
You!
We have this.
Spread out! Oh, me in the hail!
Lads, there's work to do.
This is all mine!
Damn it to hell! The Harpy escaped! I was desperate to fight. You should have freed me.
Giedrich, this is Eivor, my stone-armed sibling.
Well met.
That was your plan.
Prophecy, Eivor, not...
No time to squabble. Edwin's take... She has her way. They'll be dead by supper.
Tand you...
And what of the holy woman, Fulke?
I did, aye.
Where is she?
Thane Holt will know.
Tell us where...
Southwest of here, halfway to Oxenaforda, at the Leich-Vila garrison.
Eivor, to horse! Off again, Eivor. You and I, with blades drawn and hearts ablaze.
Who is this Fulke that Basim spoke of?
An ally, Eivor. A most important ally. A holy woman who trades in prophecies and secret knowledge.
That is not the sort of alliance we're looking for, Sigurd.
No, it's even better. You cannot imagine what discoveries await.
You're speaking strangely, brother.
Because I'm alive, Eivor. My heart's alight with the fuel of battle fire. Like old times, eh?
Yes, Sigurd. Like old times.
Remember our hunts beyond the Northern Way? Our first big kill was a 10-point deer. We brought it down together. The arrows from our bows like darts of ice.
With sharpened shin bones for skinning the beast.
You on the right, me on the left. We leapt and struck.
We crashed to the ground like a felled tree. Then the bloody struggle.
Damn animal bit my hand. Never knew a buck could bite so hard.
But I pierced its throat, spilling its life wine into the drifts. That put an end to him.
Such tales you siblings tell.
It's just one of 1,000, Basim. It was the glorious dawn of our lives.
You haven't yet explained who this Fulke woman is.
When the time is right, I will.
She is the fulcrum of a larger plan.
Above conquering England, what larger plan could we need?
Patience, Eivor. Patience.
Fine. Keep your dread secrets, brother. If this alliance fails, you may take them to your grave.
This fever will break once you know the whole truth. I promise.
What do you see? There's the trial. I must be careful now. Go, my eyes. They are about to execute the prisoners.
These subjects of the Lady Eadwyn have betrayed their oaths to the Shire. Not true. Silence! They stand accused and are guilty of spreading calumny against our sainted Lady Eadwyn and engaging in sedition and general disreputable acts. Pig shite! Each shall be called to confess his perfidy. Confession grants atones death. Failure to confess earns a disgraceful...
Hey now! Arise! Execute the prisoners at once! Rescue us! We can help!
The idiot. Hard.
The executioner's been killed! Get the murderer!
Blindside the idiot! Looks more like...
We must bring down Eadwyn once and for all. I owe you my life, friend. Work with me! Thing! Justice for you! Together, lad! Oh, God damn you! That's good steel!
Can't hold out much longer.
Gidrid sent me. Let's get away from this place.
For God and mercy! Die! You'll regret this! Down with Lady Edwin! Good edge on you! All the saints die! For the Shire! That's vain justice for you!
Go, Sunan.
I'll make you pay! Going to smash you! You'll regret it!
All safely over there. We fought with our Weasley elder for years. Now his widow wants to lop off our heads.
Bless you all. I am...
He is safe in Buckingham.
Good thing.
God in heaven knows that if Gidrid...
Can we not...
Fulke holds a secret.
The madwoman
If you want my backing, brother, you'll explain yourself. How is a madwoman central to your plans?
When we find her, I will tell you all you wish to know. Until then, nothing.
Understand this. Fulke is a heretic. She claims to have seen or...
At a monastery,
Sigurd.
You can speak with him in my stead.
We risk lose.
Trust me, Ava.
I hope I will.
We have a camp to...
We Thanes. Bring this news to...
Every man will be needed. I need your eyes, my friend. No soldiers here now. Gidrid has cleared them all out.
Oh! Shul on guard! No!
Du är mitt överfyllda! Shadow! Wilchkin blendes dolen er fu!
Naves et feli sono tumuit armis venit fluviali.
Stolen overmood, med läraren Nepoletone Bayo.
She's well supplied, that's for certain. Oil jars, spring-oiled arrows, fodder and the like. Take what's useful and burn the rest.
Giedrich. Every single one.
We'll need every pack, and you, and your...
I like your bluntness.
Edwin's plopped her haunches. Where is your...
They continue their... He seems to think she will help.
You do what you must.
I'll move towards Kinnebella Cap. Is there anything I...
Ah, there's a notion. We stole some of her supplies.
That I can do. When you're ready for what? Cast about this land, my friend.
Itaque motorumque Christi fidelium explentes.
Need to get on the other side.
Strike up a tune.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings.
Room from here.
No other man!
Hearken well in Hall of Kings.
Catch the wind! Nian Old Harbor. This is the camp. Nian Old Harbor. This is the camp.
What are you doing?
Do we see what we're after? Or do we dance around the idea?
From what I've learned about Fulke, she's not shy about sharing her esoteric.
And you time
imprisoned.
This is our...
I might be pleased.
I have explained enough.
You've done nothing of the sort. Nothing but give me your blind word.
I wish to speak to her. Me, your Jarl. That alone is reason.
Why? So she might cast a spell and turn Eatman into an eel.
Fulke is not the only advantage we...
I have already plundered St. Albanese.
She is there. Eivor. There was... Because you knew I would never lead you into folly. Is there something that holds you back from embracing me as you once did? As your brother? Your family?
Sigurd, you know I would never betray you. Your trust in me. I'll fight with you. But there must be limits to this chase. Dietrich is counting on us.
Of course he is. And soon we will deliver. Come. When you raided St. Albanese, are you sure you saw nothing? No crypts? No prisoners?
Nothing I can recall for certain. Stretch your wings, Sunan. What do we know of this woman?
Very little. She appears to be an adventurer of sorts.
Thane called her a heretic.
All the better for us. She's clearly someone who knows her own mind.
I admire your optimism, brother. luck, Sunan. Let's see.
Then? No.
What assume deine Montpenias, Fandian, und a wither crethwe.
Aid me.
Suta jestre.
Show me.
Edward ist ein glatter.
Out of option.
Calciamenta mihi mundus est satis raros et...
Like Holy Judas, I thank you, beloved Jesus, for the...
Who dares enter this sanctuary?
This stony cave reeks of piss and...
How dare you?
We've come...
Oh, the mad heretic!
Ah, the self-begotten spirit has sent an angel to deliver me.
Open the door.
Her heresies must...
Permit me, Friar, to make an offering to your church.
A Dane who gives alms to the righteous. I bless you, and pray for your wayward soul. Take this key.
Hey!
Praise thee, Lord of the Treasury of Light, for this chance of deliverance. Are you sent by the angels of Sackless, or the self-begotten one above?
That I cannot answer.
You are the woman called Fulke.
I am Fulke in this realm, a humble seeker of the self-begotten one's true nature.
And you are a collector of artifacts.
The instruments of the children of Sackless.
And you possess an object? A polished stone with unusual markings?
No.
Why do we linger here? Soldiers will be coming.
There are stables beyond the monastery where we can speak in peace.
Lead the way.
Come.
How long were you in prison?
Some weeks, perhaps a month.
For your so-called heresies?
Heresies, yes. I have been blessed to discover many profane objects in my lifetime. Objects which attest to the works of the Demiurge, the false god worshipped by these robed imbeciles. Across Germania and Francia, I found these relics and carvings. And here in England, Lady Edwin claims they are blasphemous, but her mind is clouded. The true worth of...
Enough of these mysteries, Sigurd.
Fulke is a curator of objects of great worth, one of which may reveal my true nature.
True nature? You said this was about victory, about defeating Edwin.
To know that I am descended from the ancient gods is a victory. It would give me dominion over this land.
Descended of the gods? Brother, what by Odin's eye are you saying?
Fulke, we have heard that you possess a profane stone with strange markings and the image of a tree.
That I do. A monolith I call the Saga Stone, for it came to this land with the Dane Ragnar Lothbrok.
Do you have it?
It is the sun and moon of all my sacred objects.
All this secrecy for a carved stone, Sigurd. To what lengths will you go when you have a real mystery to conceal?
Perhaps I should leave you three alone to hammer through your differences.
We are unified. We only wish to see the stone, to read the runes in...
No one on Earth can read those runes. The languages are known and probably long dead.
There is no risk in letting us look.
No risk at all. Praise thee, O self-begotten one, for sending these three to deliver me from my punishment.
No whispering god led me here, Fulke. I brought myself.
You came because I called you, Eivor. They spoke through me.
Brother, you have my head spinning.
And you fascinate me more with each passing moment. The Saga Stone is hidden away in the care of my acolyte. Are you ready to go see it?
The sooner we see this slab of rock, the better. Let's go.
Approach the stone with an open mind, Ava. You may find it more interesting than you expect.
What is it about this stone that captivates you, Fulke?
The Saga Stone comes from an ancient race of beings, a generation of lesser gods, as do all the artifacts I collect for my church.
You prayed to the Christ Jesus in your cell. Is your church not the Church of Rome, like these Saxons?
These Saxons believe in Christ the Redeemer, but I know his true purpose. Christ the Educator, the keeper of secret knowledge.
Is this why Edwin loathed you, for preaching such an idea?
Yes. Christians like her, like Alfred, they believe Christ's purpose on earth was to wash us free of sin. The Roman Church has been deluded by the lies of Saklas, or Yelvermouth, the demiurge of many names, a lesser god. Saklas and his kind were wise in the time, but they lost sight of the true God, the self-begotten one, Lord of the treasury of light. This is why Edwin had me punished and imprisoned. What she calls heresy is, in fact, the true nature of the universe.
Yours is a strange saga, Fulke.
And I have not yet reached its end.
Be on your guard. Someone is watching us.
Take care, everyone.
Villages aren't happy.
Edwin's eyes and ears, no doubt.
Place up ahead.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Roman past. My acolyte found it. He took refuge
What
here
is
after his
this
bishop
tower?
expelled him for teaching the same truths that got me imprisoned.
He was a priest.
He was, and he is. The bishops of England are simply too craven and deluded to understand the secret wisdom we possess. Brother Paul! Are you here?
Ransacked, from floor to roof. Basim, stand guard outside.
This was Edwin's doing. I have no doubt.
The stone is within?
I asked Paul to hide it well, but I do not know where. This moves.
It must be there.
Is this him, your acolyte Paul?
My dearest friend. May you live as one with the true God, in the treasury of light.
Your friend paid the price for his loyalty. I imagine he was guarding the stone.
Edwin's men did this. They killed Brother Paul and took my stone.
You, always questioning, second-guessing my wishes. You slowed us down, and I missed my chance.
It's the stone, Sigurd. You're chasing shadows like a madman howling at the moon. What matters is victory against Edwin and her allies.
This was my victory. To know my true self, my destiny,
Hold, both of you. You hear that?
Soldiers! Edwin's here.
How dare you Danes befoul my lands?
Hold off, Eivor. First we talk. Lady Edwin! A stone was taken from this tower, inscribed with runes, and the image of a tree. Do you know it?
Yes. One of this heretic's blasphemous baubles. Is that why you've come?
We are here to trade. That stone for an assurance of peace.
What are you saying? We gave Gatred our word.
For that stone, we will leave your lands and not return.
Oh, for this, you must bring me Giedrich's head.
The stone is within our grasp.
We made a promise, brother. Brother.
We have a deal, then?
We accept.
Done!
We do not!
Eivor! No!
Cut them down! Leave none alive!
Eivor, are you mad?
Edwin, please.
We had our chance!
We will speak of this, Eivor. I will not forget. Run home now!
Strike with me!
Get ready! All of them! Eivor, you mock-minded fool!
That was our chance to recover the stone without letting of blood.
Is that now your stance, in spite of promises made?
I am your Jarl, and I have sight and wisdom well beyond what you know.
A coward's answer.
Remember your place, Eivor, or nothing good will come of all this.
That's one view, Basim. I believe there will be other chances. We can keep our oaths and find the stone together. Edwin will flee to her castle. You want your stone? It will be there.
Giedrich's pathetic army will never breach the walls. We could have first taken the stone, then laid siege. That was always our plan, Eivor. I had no intention of betraying Giedrich.
It was your plan all along. Yet you saw fit to keep me guessing through your fits of madness.
You are not always to be trusted. Your passions overcome you. I know that. My father knew that. Your father knew it.
Sit here and bemoan your fate, brother. I have a promise to keep, and I mean to.
You think too much of yourself, Eivor. You do not have the wisdom of Odin. Come, Basim.
This quarrel with your brother is something to behold. Has it always been so heated?
All my life we've moved as one. As family. As kin. I've always known his mind, and he mine. Until this day.
Time makes idiots of us all.
You fought well today, Fulke. Would you fight beside me now?
To wrest control of the Shire from Edwin? I will.
Gidrich asked me to cripple her line of support. Would you know where she gets her rations and supplies?
East of Oxenforda. South of the Lichvila.
Meet me there. I'll come soon. Sigurd, brother. You're lost in a sea storm of your own making. Edwin's defenses have been weakened, but I could do more before joining Fulke.
Dear man, would you live under Edwin's roof? For that is where you will be if these supplies reach her castle.
I'd give him over to any man for enough silver. I've a livelihood
I
to
had
keep.
silver before I was...
Those are my goods!
Shit! Have to repair that. We don't have time for philosophical discussion.
He said soldiers are coming. We can use these oil jars to surprise them. Fewer reinforcements for...
I see vision. If we place the oil and supply...
Take position on...
You...
I should not be seen in this area.
Lies. Should we hide them? Fresh kills will arouse suspicion.
What was that?
My howl. Edwin's men approach.
Prepare yourself. The soldiers are close. They're here!
This oil merchant said he'd be here all day. He'll show. We'll set up here for now.
Something odd going on.
What now? What's going on?
We bring Christ's blessing!
That's the last of them. Edwin will be waiting for aid that never comes. Something wrong?
No. No, quite the opposite. Is it true? Is he descended from the Archon's children? The Isu?
Not to be blunt, Fulke, but only half of what you say ever makes any sense to me.
Forgive me. I often...
Ignorance of what?
What a perfect sentence. I'll ask more simply. Could your brother be descended of the gods? Or could he be a god himself?
You've spent too much time locked in that fetid cell, Fulke.
Weeks of fasting and prayer and abstinence can clarify that which we otherwise fail to...
Sigurd is only a man, the son of a king and my brother. He may think highly of himself, but he is no god.
Yet it's possible his line of kings was fathered by a god, in ages past.
We haven't time for these fantasies, Fulke. It's time I regroup with Gidrich, to see how his assault preparations are coming along.
Godspeed, Eivor. I will stay here, to pray for the souls of the dead before I join you.
Go, Sunan.
We're with you, Eivor!
There's Eivor! Those castle walls won't be thick enough to stop us! Long live Gidrich!
See that our fletchers have arrows enough.
Gidrich.
Eivor, have you dealt Edwin a few bruising blows?
I have. She'll feel the pain soon enough.
Excellent. My men are itching to attack the fortress. but we'd be fools to force it now.
Why is that?
On account of Edwin's got too many traps, and her springalds cut us to bloody stumps.
Keep the men at the ready.
By my joint.
Dietrich and victory! Hey! Hell's horse!
Stay back.
Leave this to me.
The castle keep looks impregnable. That will be Edwin's last stand.
Focus, we have this!
Together, lads, we have this.
Shield me! I'll prick the rat!
I could break these cauldrons.
Together, lad!
Springles are large bolt casters. I must disable them.
Damn you!
My turn! Have your guts out!
All right, I'm in.
We have the advantage.
There's more to be done, but this should be enough to launch the assault. Now it's down to Giedrich to lead his men.
Noise, kid!
I say we wait. There's too much riding on this.
I am Sigurd Jarl, Lord of East Mercia. Is it done?
It is.
And have you laid your poles of hazel and composed your poems for this coming victory?
I am here to speak with Giedrich.
Go on, then. You master of aids.
Still dreaming of your precious stone?
It is not dreams that led me here, Eivor. I've had visions, prophecies from the gods.
Visions?
I'll sacrifice to Tyr this day, the Lord of Justice, the harbinger of flawless victory.
Sigurd, what prophecies?
Are we ready to assault the castle, Eivor? The signs and portents read well.
I'll return when I've destroyed enough of Edmund's men and supplies.
We'll be ready. Eivor, are you ready to begin the assault now?
We're ready. Give the command.
Good. And let's be quick about it. My scouts tell me a force of King Alfred's men is on the... Let's end this before...
Spread out! We have this!
Side.
Focus, we have this!
Not much longer, Troll! You will pay!
This time.
A reward in silver for each dead day. Give me a javelin! We will use your flesh as mulch for our crops.
You felled the lofty lady.
Do what you must, Thane of Dungheaps. As one loyal to her shire and her people, I know which of us God favors.
Eivor bested you. It's for Eivor to decide your fate.
Heal her wounds, dress her in rags, and send her out into the heath in exile. You are banished from Mercia, without family, without rank, without friends to comfort you.
I will walk the roads until my feet are bloody, dreaming of cutting out your rotten lungs.
Take her away.
I fulfilled my promise to you. I trust you will do the same. An oath between our people.
Aye, you've done us well, Eivor. I thank you. And if ever you need the like, I'll do what I can.
I will. Count on it.
I'd be quick about...
You see? The markings of the Ancient Ones. The Isu. The gods begat of gods.
I've seen this somewhere. I know these words.
One who stands at a threshold should take great care to look around, for who knows what foes lie in wait in the halls beyond. I've passed through this doorway once before, with Sigurd, in a dream. Not once, 1,000 times. 1,000?
What does it say, Sigurd? Does it speak to you?
Yes. But the words are... fogged. Shadowed. And yet I feel their meaning. And the ash tree... I see the great tree of life, her boughs reaching skyward, opening the way. It's just as you promised, Basim. All you foretold was true. Eivor, I am more than I appear to be. So much more.
This is wicked magic, Sigurd. Darksader. Do not listen.
No. This is real. This is everything.
To the walls! To the walls! Alfred's come! King Alfred of Wessex! Marching up the rise with a mess of soldiers!
Have we time to escape?
The men are spent. We've not a chance in blazing hell.
A parley, then. We must call a parley. I will speak, and the King of Wessex will listen. As I understand, King Alfred, your name is not spoken with affection here in Mercia.
Yet I am close enough to Wessex to hear myself praised from morn till twilight.
Return to your singing subjects, then, and leave the affairs of Mercia to the Danes.
Not till your pagan war songs are safely out of hearing.
Offer an exchange, Lord. You can...
Please, no secrets here.
Let's end this here, my lord. Let's exchange men. My best warrior for yours to prove peace. After which you leave Mercia, and we fall back north of River Ouse.
These terms are fair. Wulfrich! My war thane. You will go with Giedrich, brother. Name your man.
Sigurd Jarl, I offer myself.
Thank you, Basim.
King Alfred. Wait.
Paladin Fulke. You with this company?
I was, my lord. To recover from Edwin what was mine by right. Sigurd is the only man you need. He's worth more than 20 other men. He is the son of a king,
traitorous snake!
And his heresies are profound, my lord. He claims to be a living god.
I'll gut you, troll woman!
Tush! I'll gift myself to you, King Alfred. Because it is not my fate to die by your hand.
Brother. Have faith, for the Lord God watches over you all.
This man is dangerous, my lord. Let me hold him.
Do what you must, but treat him with care.
By all the gods, Basim, what was that? I will shatter them. They shall not get away.
In the bush, rat.
Thank you for this. Whether fur, meat, or bone, we will provide only the finest.
And if you intend to go hunting, consider bringing us your kills. We will prepare the hides and heads.
Aye.
In all things.
I'll keep that in mind.
Eivor, you seem to be someone with a penchant for trophies.
I do like victories, but I rarely...
Your weapons show the marks of great battles, and you walk with a pride that speaks to your triumphs.
You are not?
To bolster our trade, of course. If you wish the tales of your hunts to outlast, if you defeat a rare...
A good idea.
Oh, and
I do not have the time right now, but... Looks like something is happening near Volker's hut. Perhaps I should take a look.
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
Randvi, our work is done in Oxenfordshire, but the cost has been high.
I feared as much when this letter arrived, from one called Fulke, addressed to you.
From Fulke? Gods, that witch!
It is there on the table.
Fulke is with the Order of the Ancients. The same order Kjotve followed. The order that Basim and Hytham have pledged to destroy.
Eivor, what has happened?
Sigurd has been taken hostage, captured by King Alfred, and given to a woman named Fulke. A very dangerous woman.
What does she want with him?
I will spare you Fulke's ramblings, but know this. Sigurd did his part to secure an alliance with a thane called Gidrich. Gidrich is an honest man, and will come when I call. Until that time, Basim will locate Fulke. Look for his message when it comes. Randvi, are you well? You seem distant.
I'm fine. Only a little tired, but well enough. Shall we look at the map?
Not until you tell me what is wrong.
Oh, I think I have. I feel somewhat trapped. In this room, and this settlement, and this life.
I cannot help you with your life just now, but I can get you out of this room. What do you say?
I don't know. There is much work to be done.
Stop. Forget about alliances and responsibility for just a few hours. We could take a ride to Grandbridge or somewhere nearby for a change of pace.
That sounds lovely. And too far to consider just now. But thank you, Eivor. Maybe another time. Now, what was it you needed?
I should go.
Hello there.
What do you have today?
Have a good day.
What do you have today?
I think it inspires fear. A good choice. Take care of yourself out there. Drink.
I must...
You go on.
Eivor!
Tell me about what you do.
We're fishermen. My granddad and...
I will see you later, friend.
Goodbye! Thanks for the good work, Eivor. Got a real little fishery going here.
Are you the man in charge?
It's my grandfather, really. Besides,
I do. I brought something for you.
only a true fisherman could catch. Thanks for the fish.
I must be on my way now.
Farewell, Eivor.
You seem sad, Gunnar.
I am.
I know, I'm...
That he was. Anyhow.
May I see your stores?
I can get you that one easy. Worthy of the gods. You like the looks of that one? Is that what you want? Ready for battle.
I'm off.
Be well.
While you were away, your Jomsvikingar helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
All right.
Done?
I must take my leave. So long.
baker is done, Tobin. And our feasting table will be warmer for it.
Eivor, that is kind of you. I hope one day I can repay you.
You are among friends here. There's
no need. But when kindnesses are few and far, a grain merchant has set up.
I cannot help now.
No rush.
Maybe later.
Eva Wolfkist, is that you?
Do I know you?
You were too young to remember me, but I stayed with you.
The Meadhorn of Sutunga. How is this possible? Can you conjure things from dreams?
Yes, it's only a model. I fashioned it from a story told to me by a...
It is exactly like I saw it. In my head. As Varin described it to me. Have you made other things?
Only if the story...
Could you do it from dreams or visions?
Not all dreamers speak.
What's this?
More like... imagining it into our world. When I have the image...
This is Sutunga's meat.
I do not like this business of trafficking in visions. But if it revives good memories of your father, there may be value in it. I will bring you a potion that will let Eivor dream and speak clearly. If you take advantage, your death will be painful.
Now.
I will bring you a potion. Do not dig too deeply. We do not know the true cost of this.
There will be no cost to the gods. You heard him. He does not take things from their realms. He imagines them, then crafts them.
Not the cost to the gods. To you.
I will get the workshop ready. Ava! You'll be safe in my care. Valka has promised that any harm you suffer will be visited upon me tenfold.
She is protective of her people. But I must exact a promise from you. You must not speak of this to anyone. Whatever happens.
I swear upon my life, I will not speak of this to any but you.
you're near, dear Raven, my memory is sharp, my aim unmuddled. Down there in Niflheim, things are less clear. You know I cannot take you. I can barely get myself through the warding wall, and only then by abandoning my trusted weapons. Do not sulk. I will not risk you. For who then would remind me of my purpose? Yes, Balder, my son. The light of the world, locked away in Hell's dark castle. He was taken too soon, stolen from us. I shall not rest till I have denied destiny and brought Balder back from the dead. You're right, Munin. If it is to be done, best it were done quickly. It is time to go to Hell. Niflheim's riches are doubly defended. We must kill the guards before disarming the shield.
No Satan can shake you now! I'll finish.
Keep the rats guessing.
Hey now! Out of luck, greedy girl!
This price must have been tied to its defender's life or death. Going back now.
Like a cow! Scream for me!
You are mine!
No peace around here.
shrines are known to be places of healing.
Pull the wolf's tail.
What's the fuss?
Hey, what's going on?
Something going on? What's that about?
Hang on! Discovered. The rules would break my reward.
No escape! I will gut you!
Get back here!
Pitiful nothing!
Power down!
Going to smash you! Huh? What's happening?
What's this?
What's the problem?
That skulking figure has the demeanor of a thief. Where does it lead me to things of value? Let's move carefully. My patience has been rewarded.
Why go to some other shop when my shop will come to you?
You carry your whole shop with you. That is quite a feat.
Anything can be negotiated if you have the means, even this difficult.
Let us get down to bit.
Looking for a deal?
I'm not in...
Lest I make a monument of your bones.
I granted you this realm, child, but I will unmake it if you deny me Baldur.
You gave me a barren world, filled with the dishonored and other undesirables. I gave them purpose.
What purpose? An afterlife of constant death?
No. A new kind of life. One free from the fear of death. All who serve me shall have their rebirth.
Welcome, wanderer, to the home of Danny the Dead One. To my shame...
I am not...
Save it.
Ropes.
When I ran the fountain...
Sounds like...
I could supply...
And if the...
Not many.
Seems like a...
Look.
So, if I...
If you... are you going to the foundry or not? My dwarves can't free themselves. No dwarves, no roads.
Better hurry. This place grows hotter.
What's going on? Looks like something's wrong.
Smells here hold the keys to Daddy's dwarves.
What's happening?
What's drawn Loki's eye there?
Not a moment's peace.
Daddy's dwarves.
From the side!
Another thief, another opportunity.
You are good with animals.
I'm skilled at killing all manner of things.
You think you could keep me out? I pulled your realm out of Ymir's ass! I will send it hurtling back to the void if I have to.
Do not think they can hear you, old man.
Have you come to
I have news from home.
My whole life I've defied expectations.
My stepbrother is dead. There is no life at stake. You are full of advice to all who will listen.
Can you name anyone with more wisdom than I?
No.
And I hope
so.
As many times as it takes. We met before. There's something familiar about you.
You may have met one of me brothers.
I know it.
You come.
When I stand at the
I
have learned.
That depends. What are you offering?
Enjoy the fight, Father. Relax. You're in Ravensthorpe, in my workshop. How do you feel? What do you remember from your dream?
Very little, but I'm filled with a sense of...
That makes sense based on... Would you like to see what...
Let me see.